Okay. Um. Hello. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Let's see.
Here we go, set!
Let's see.
Set, hut! Ready, break! Ready, ready! Come on, set! Hut! Go! Here we go! Hut, hut! Set, hut! Hut! Here we go, here we go! Set, go! Ready! Set! Ready! Set! Ready, ready! Ready? Ready, set! Hut, hut! Set! Ready, go! Let's go!
Alright, here we go.
Ready!
Uh.
Down! Set, hut! Ready, ready! Ready, ready! Ready? Hut. Ready, break. Set, go.
Ah!
Let's go now. Ready.
There we go.
Ready. Go. Set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Set up.
Or
Here we go.
just
Here we go.
don't.
Ready, right? Ready, ready, ready. Set. Set. Ready. Hut. Come on, set. Down. Set, go. Set. Ready. Ready. Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. On the double. Set up.
I don't think we'll get this one.
Ready, right? Set up. Ready.
Not after that one.
Let's go.
Man.
Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set, go. On the ready. Ready. Ready, ready. Go. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Ready, set. Set up.
Or that. Okay.
Set, ready.
Guess I'll wait for the route to develop next
Ready,
time.
ready. Okay, break. Ready. Come on, set.
Let's see.
Down. Hut. Set. Set, go. Ready up.
You're freaking kidding me,
Ready.
man.
Ready. Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Set up. Set up. Ready, ready. Let's go. Ready. Got it. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set, go.
Thank
Ready,
you.
ready, ready. Here we go, shot, go.
Perfect.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. First play, here's Cousins. Caught on the right side by Adams. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down. Cousins to throw it. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Brand, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now, because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Steps away to his left. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now we're first and 10 at the 11. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. Now some concern out there right now as we got an injury stoppage. It's DK Metcalf who's getting some help following that last play. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. On as the Raider kickoff unit now, as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Able to find the open man. It's complete.
That, whatever, Jack Jones.
Across the 45. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. Cousins on 1st down. Going right back to Smith-Njigba. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Straight ahead, Walker. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
38-yard line, 2nd and 9. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 15, 1st down Seahawks.
Well, they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. Touchdown! Will Disley, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Seahawks are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. So that drive 7 plays in length. And the Seahawks capping it off with a touchdown. This fielded right at the goal line. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
No.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Brian Murphy. And he will take this one.
That's what I get thinking I could get the ball off.
Offense, they've really not been able to mount anything yet on that drive, and the defense made sure they couldn't mount anything. The interception and the return adding 6 to the scoreboard.
And that's no small return for a linebacker. He took matters into his own hands and his hands.
What's going on, Riley?
And once he had it, I don't think anyone on the field could have stopped him.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Raiders. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. The Seahawks will call on Michael Dixon on 4th down to punt this one away. Fielded at about the 28. And shedding through the tackle. Good coverage there. Holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. Willis now off play action. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. 2nd and 10. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Troutman in? That's confusing.
3rd and 2, here's Willis. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Willis. And this is incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now, it's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games. A lot of times, it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well. And that one's incomplete.
All right, rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. Still going inside the 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the those teams off the call, meaning 3 safeties with big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did. And came through with a big-time pick six.
And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. It's Las Vegas with the football as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. He'll drop to throw. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Carlson, up
No,
and good.
I don't
And we've
want
got
that.
a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Seahawks again now ready to take over on offense. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same.
And this is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Now we're going to get a timeout here as it looks like there's a Seahawk injured on the play. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Well, they would have got the conversion if he could hold on. Instead, the drop means it'll be 4th down.
That like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. Shreds him with a stiff arm. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. 68 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in his first half. Throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Kyle Van Noy from the outside linebacker spot gets in there. It's a loss of 9.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the hand.
Oh, you're good, Milkman. I'm just doing preseason stuff.
Just a loss of yardage.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
But you're stuck with me in this booth.
Yes,
and that's caught inside the 35.
Ah!
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 64.
Everybody getting traded.
And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Myers connects on the PAT. We're going to tie game here, but back and forth first half. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And able to get this out to the 25. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field.
All right.
And right now we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
They go play action here on first down.
I should have just rolled out.
Kyle Van Noy, his 2nd sack of the night.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both these offenses having their way so far. So maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely. And that sack, finally a first step in the right direction for us. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And the Seahawks
Curse you, Jamal Adams.
As they get it up to the 43-yard
Just out here throwing pick after pick after pick.
Even though this is preseason, Charles, interceptions, you got to eat at you quite a bit.
They certainly do, but here's the problem that he's confronted with. He's not the high draft pick. He's not seen as the next guy. He's got to prove himself to everyone and get noticed. So maybe instead of taking the safer throw, you press it a little bit. Try and push it downfield, try and fit into a tight window, and sometimes interceptions result.
Cousins. Repeat of the last play, finding Walker. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. First down, Seattle, 16 yards, the gain there.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it second down. Here's Cousins. And his throw is incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And the pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. And this will carry out of bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 8. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line. So the decision.
All right. Let's see. Coaching, depth chart. Let's bring in Jack Plummer. M from Knob. Trevor, I'm not sure I know what that means.
Three more. Now comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Quick throw here, that's complete. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10,
Block,
here's
block,
Ryan.
block, block,
He's
block.
going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That ball is caught. Scantling. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Eyelash. Scientific measurement right there.
Will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
Oh, come on.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Now we'll see what this Seahawks offense has in store with their first possession of the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Very careful.
Line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
And now the rookie's free. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
There's a ball thrown.
Yeah, Dancer can't tackle. What the F?
Getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Ah, that guy got smacked.
Zach Charbonnet from 17 yards out. And the Seahawks are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point up and through by Myers. And they will tie the game here in the third. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away.
Boom.
This taken in at the goal line. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. Touchdown, Raiders. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's gone.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it.
There's just no defense happening right now.
Found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming. And that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. Now the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith going for the deep ball. He's got a man complete. Down the right sideline. Touchdown Seattle. A big play there. 84 yards.
Man, 84 points put up in the whole game. Like, nuts.
On the PAT. And they will tie our game here in the third. So the time ball game here as the kick's away. Taken at the goal line. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. On play action, they'll throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he wanted to get too much.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to hold that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
It was like right there.
Throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
Had no command that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think?
Like, I don't understand how you missed that one.
Much more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Back to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. So a moment to catch our collective breath.
Next.
Now in Seattle, Washington. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. Another catch for Valdez-Scantling. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll bring up a 2nd and short. An inside give, Brown. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3. They'll look to throw here.
Holding? Bet you it's holding.
It's
always holding.
Flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So the call there, roughing the passer.
Well, preseason's time for working out the kinks, but sometimes you've got some defenders who are too eager to impress trying to make this team. And that time we saw one take a shot at the quarterback way too late.
Oh, eluding the tackle. Touchdown,
Right.
Raiders. Marquez Valdez-Scantling from 4 yards out. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And Seattle now ready to march onto the field. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they'll start on the ground with Charbonnet. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great
Geno Smith is the backup? Question mark?
The Seahawks on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. Off of play action. Here's Smith. Puts it on the carpet. It's out. And the Raiders pick it up. And they have the football.
There you go.
The 33-yard line. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going. But give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all you can out of a run. And obviously ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Only I were a little bit more accurate. Would have had it.
And he will have the first before he's brought down right.
Man, I got sneeze.
Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 20.
Shaking my fist at the television.
Players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play. Probably counting 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
All right.
Second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
The call. It looked like they had time to dial up a running back screen, but this one got disrupted right from the start, and it ends up falling incomplete.
Possibly a turn.
See how this goes.
This is 3rd and long.
See if Valdez Scantling can get back. Nope. It doesn't matter because my quarterback's not accurate.
Just because you can the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Just kick the field goal. Make it a little bit harder to catch up.
And that will extend their lead even further. So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
And the Seahawks get ready to trot out on the field. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly.
Yeah, buddy.
Now Geno on 1st down. It's caught here by Adams. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. From the gun, here's Smith. He'll get that to Charbonnet. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
A gain of 4.
Smith. Throws right side, and that's complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
Again, Smith. And he comes back with one complete. A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Smith. And it's complete to Adams.
Of course, I put my worst corner on their best receiver.
Smith. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Smith to throw. And he's got it. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
Yeah, gun.
That was an okay
bunch.
hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Smith's going to throw it. And that is incomplete.
The nice thing is that you've still got all your timeouts, so the middle of the field, that should still be an option, especially if you see the defenders pinching the sideline. You can run a little seam route right here and pick up some nice yardage.
Myers' kick is good. And this is back down to a 7-point game. So with just over a minute to play, this becomes a make-or-break onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a...
And he's across for the touchdown.
Didn't expect that to be a thing.
That should just about seal it.
I know I should keep the focus and the spotlight on the hero that just scored, but tackling's been an issue for this defense all game long. I can't set that aside. We just saw it again here. Missed tackles leads to his long touchdown run.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. So Geno and the Seahawks down by 2 touchdowns, 50 seconds to go. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up 1st and 10. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Flush to his right, and he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. He may go. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Carlson on for the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. And out now come the Seahawks. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because They're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
On first down, it's Smith. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
One last shot at the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could.
Alright, I gotta stand up real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see real quick. Oh man, the Pittsburgh Steelers released Presley Harvin, Chuck Okorafor, and Mitch Trubisky. Dang. Huh. Well, they cut some monies, which is good. You know, like, let's see. Sorry, I'm reading the NFL.com article. I mean, I didn't expect him to hang around. No remaining guaranteed money. Released offensive lineman Chukwuma Okorafor. Punter Presley Harvin III. Moves will save roughly $13 million in cap space. Steelers could kick the tires on adding Ryan Tannehill. I think that's a pretty decent move. To be fair, he wasn't going to have a good time in Pittsburgh anyway. Alright. What do we got going on here? However you can help. Let's see. I'm going to look at some free agents. Where are we at in the defensive tackle market? Sheldon Rankins. Look at the trade block real quick. Milton Williams. Where are we at in the corners? Christian Bedford. J.C. Jackson. Akella Witherspoon. Alright, I need to go over here and change to full pads. And we'll do this again. I was kind of worried that this guy wouldn't be my best pick, but it turns out... What's going on, Hassan? I like this receiver, so... He got in bounds, perfect. Continue. Continue. Yeah, I know. I was a little bit disappointed, but nothing you can really do about it. Somebody had to win, somebody had to lose, and, you know. I was kind of more annoyed that it went on, like, all evening. Like, the game went into overtime, and I was just kind of like... I was tired at that point. Nice. All right. That receiver's 6'7", so I'm kind of hoping to develop him a little bit.
Ready, break.
Let's see.
Ready.
Yeah, that wasn't going anywhere.
Here we go. Here we go. Set, cut. Ready. 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 Hut. Ready. Hut. Hut.
How did he not get in there?
Hut.
I call shenanigans.
Set, go. Let's go. Set. Ready, Ready, set, ready, ready. Okay, ready. Hut, hut.
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart.
On the double. Ready, go. Down. Ready. Set, ready. Set, hut. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Hut. Go.
Yeah, no.
Come on, set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut.
Or just completely miss the mark, whatever.
Set, go.
It's not like I need you to hit the wide open receiver or anything.
Here we go, here we go. Set.
Yeah, no.
Got it. Set. Ready.
All that 15
Ready.
points.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Ready up. Ready, go. Set.
Let's see. There we go.
The ready. Set, hut.
I was worried that guy was gonna turn around.
Let's go.
It's like, no.
Down. Hut. Okay, break. Hut, hut. On the set.
So close.
Hut.
Ha ha ha.
Ready. Set, go.
Oof.
Let's go now. Set.
Boop.
Ready, break. Set. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Just a little pitch and catch.
Come on. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Ready, go.
No.
Ready.
Less than a second left on the clock. Can he do it? No. The answer is no. Whoopsies. And then Malik Willis got to do the same freaking thing.
Ready, break. Go.
To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of any of my quarterbacks on my roster.
Let's go. Hut, hut.
Like, I wish I felt the need to develop them more. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready.
Let's see.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready.
Alright, we're going to restart that one.
Here we go. Set. Hut.
Thank you for holding on to that.
Ready. Let go.
Mucho appreciation.
Come on, come on. Set. Ready. Down. Go. Set. Hut, hut.
I just keep making these risky decisions. And I think I just broke my chair.
Ready, ready? On the double. Ready? Set. Hook. Set up. Set go. On the ready.
Let's go.
Ready.
All right. You just didn't.
Go.
Just run the route. That's all you gotta do.
Ready, set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Set up. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Okay, break. Hook.
Beautiful.
Ready. Set go. Come on, set. Ready. Down. Go. Set. Hut, hut.
I'm really glad he held on to that one.
Set up. Ready. Ready, ready.
Bingo.
Let's go now.
All right.
Ready. Set. Hook.
Man, I doubled that total that I needed.
Let's go.
I wonder if I can triple it. I did. I tripled
Here
it.
we go.
Good job, team. For all the marbles. No. There are no more marbles. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's right. I need to pick up a tight end. Tired of having Eric Fisher be my third tight end. Like, I'm definitely going to need a different tight end. Throw accuracy and power. Perfect. And then... No. Let's see. Who do we got on our short list of tight ends? Harrison Bryant. Austin Hooper. Do I have any, like, rookies? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. So let's well, we'll bring this guy in for the last preseason game. Why not? And I'll have to update my depth chart. That way, the game doesn't mess it all up. We're gonna hit auto reorder, confirm. Okay, all right. Let's play some Eagles. Bum 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 bum. Monday night, prime time. Deep middle. Come on, big kick.
The kickoff unit is
Perfectly
out of the
timed.
field, and they will send this one away. And no run back on the opening kickoff.
That's right.
It'll come out to the 25.
All right,
Phillies offense getting ready, and Jalen
gun
Hurts ready
bunch
to lead
offset.
them. Second-round pick.
All right.
He started his career at Alabama, then
Just gonna
finished
keep it
with
simple.
an electric senior
We're gonna
season
run
at
Tampa 2.
Oklahoma.
Tremendous production in college at two different
bunch over there.
universities, and this is a guy who was a finalist for a Heisman Trophy. Still much more of a runner than a thrower, but has plenty of arm and is capable of making the big throws downfield. And don't underestimate his ability to
We
pick
got
the
doubles
game.
offset.
Remember, he's the son of a
All right,
coach.
one on the nickel.
Well, they're unable to convert that into
And
much,
how
but
about
it's never
cover
been a bad
one,
idea to try to get the
robber?
ball into a tight end of his caliber's
Pinch
hands
everybody
and
together
see what
just in
kind of
case it's a
disruption he can
draw.
cause.
Oh, look at that.
Now an
It was an
option.
option. Oh, Jalen Hurts. I shake my fist at you. Flanker close. All right, so we're gonna blitz. And from the dime.
Because once he decided to keep it, he had
And-
pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a
Okay.
question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about
Get 'em.
miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up. That's the end result.
They get 10 more there,
All right.
and I believe that'll
Spread
be enough
flex
for another
weak.
first down and
Let's just
will.
cover
I
two
think when they
man.
look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man
All right.
involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Jack Jones, did you blow man coverage? Because I feel like you just blew man coverage, and I think you're getting traded because I'm disliking my secondary right now.
Incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get two more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back.
Like Dantzler there can't tackle.
Not much space after that broken tackle. He'll
Oh.
get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. So
Put everybody at the
7 yards for
line.
First down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is
Well, Blaine, I'm glad it hit you in the forehead. Very pleased with that.
Last week, I remember asking you,
At least it's forcing
what
a
would
punt.
an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with a
All right, Malik Lewis. This is it. Your chance to earn the starting job. Right. I don't know if Metcalf's going to be open. Look at Mayer, and then we'll look at Metcalf.
Play fake. Here's Willis.
And I don't like either look. Oh, I can't believe he got that.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of
Troutman.
bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
All right, I'm probably going to run it because I don't like the look of those guys over there. Oh, they didn't drop back into coverage. That's good.
For Josh Jacobs. And down he'll go at the 25. Clock
Let's keep
rolling
that
as
run
we
game
hit the
rolling.
midway point of this first quarter. On first down, they go with Jacobs.
Ah!
And a good stiff arm. It's a
Juke, 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 juke.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40.
He go run the hurry up again. I don't know. What should I run? How about the counter? Let's run a counter. All right, ready?
Counter play.
Ah!
And across
Did you guys see that? Lightning feed. Alright, we're gonna run the PA. Okay, we're gonna go look at Legete. I don't know. I have to look at the pronunciation of his name if he's real. Ready?
Now they'll look to Willis to throw.
Ah! Look at that. Look at that catch. Alright. Yeah, Philly, you're gonna challenge it and you're gonna lose. Alright, I'm gonna watch it again.
Did he keep those feet in
bounds? Look at the toe drag. He totally had it.
And I gotta say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, certainly looked like a heck of a catch because.
Did it hold up? I can't tell. Yeah, 1st and 10. It did. Ha ha ha.
So the challenge there
Take
does not go
that.
way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
All right. I'm gonna do a little bit of running.
Now a give to Jacobs running right. Down to the 22-yard line. Now a 2nd and 6.
How about we'll do a bench. And then we'll see what Metcalf's got on the outside there.
Willis will look to throw.
I like the odds.
And he knocks the ball away and it falls incomplete.
All right. We'll tried and true slant. All right. I like the looks there. I'm gonna snap the ball.
On 3rd down, it's Willis.
But I'm not gonna get it to the thing. You know what? We're gonna go for it. Get to the line. Same play. All right. This is it.
Back to throw Willis.
There we go, Cedric Wilson Jr.
He's got a man complete, and he is going to have
Let's
a
run the
Raiders
draw.
first down.
Ooh, I don't like this. Look. I wonder if I can beat them. I wonder if they'll drop out of coverage, back into coverage. How about I do this? They did, except the guy on the edge got me.
The whistles and a stoppage here. Looks like one of the Eagles is in some discomfort out there. Maybe just a slight detour.
Who we got? Let's see if Wilson runs the out. I hope he runs the out.
Now Willis to throw.
Nope, he just turns. Okay, whatever.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And 3rd and 8 now.
I'm gonna get the play off.
There's a head off to Jacobs.
Look at that lane. Yes.
Touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
Good job, Josh Jacobs. I'm gonna give you a raise later, or trade you, one or the other. It depends on how I'm feeling later. You could net me a few draft picks that I could use. And I want to see what the Steelers do with Frank Gore Jr.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
Let's run a corner blitz.
One more in here before the quarter breaks.
See how this works. This is going to be a draw.
But 1st down, Hurts. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
Trips tight end. Let's just run the cover 3.
And just 1 tick to go, so this will obviously be the
One
final
tick
play of
to
this first quarter.
go.
Throwing is Hurts.
Get him!
Well out of the backfield. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, let's see.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up.
Yeah, let's see how this works.
Hurts sets up to throw.
It didn't. Oh, it did. He dropped it. What the heck?
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. The Eagles send out.
That's right. 4th down.
Kick it away for the 2nd time. Fielded just inside the 30. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. And you see the last
just
drive,
for a
great
second.
chunk of yardage, the touchdown on 5 carries. And offensively, everything just looked in sync, didn't it?
It did, and the reason that it was in sync is because it's a combination of play calling, game plan, offensive line marrying up with all their blocks. But don't forget the receiver.
Try the counter again.
Any type of a long run.
I feel bad for DK Metcalf on the outside. Like, I got to come up with some better plays. Like, I'm going to have to change my playbook.
Good movement gets to the end zone.
Because I'm not utilizing them properly. What was that?
These
All right.
offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. The plans for them to at least play into the third quarter.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer. But I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the fourth quarter.
Well. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. The kick by Carlson is good, and that will extend their lead even further. That was perfect. From distance, he steps up, knocks it right down Main Street.
Yeah, Main Street's celebrating right now with him, aren't they? I love the mechanics of the whole thing. Snap, hold, everything was right on target, and the block was perfect, and he executed so well.
And Rodgers will hold on to this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Eagles coming out as they get ready. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint. Down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10.
Right, here we go.
Hurts.
Get them. Or not. Whatever.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
Been like the 49ers defense last night.
20 big ones and a first down. Now Hurts going to keep it running left. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper.
Well, partner, for a few years there, we thought this read option play was going to take over the whole NFL. It seemed like everyone was using it. But it has been scaled back considerably in the last few seasons, mainly because people are worried about their quarterback.
Ha ha ha, he just put his hands up.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37.
Troutman over here. Then we do the little run thing. All of the blocks. Juke. No!
Big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
Alright.
67 yards now on the ground. Just 7 carries.
Like a weak play action.
Break a run against a cover 2 or a 2-deep zone. Safeties are back a little ways. What you're counting on is the guys taking care of business up front and then maybe climbing to the second level. That offensive lineman or tight end getting up to the second level and able to block the safety in order to
do a little bit of running.
Making those linemen work with a couple blocks. They look good doing it there.
On
2nd down, Jacobs.
Right up the middle.
And he'll go down at the 28. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short.
9 yards.
So 3rd and less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now
little mesh.
and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw. You come down with a strong run game if you want to, and if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens
Using
things
the
up.
fullback.
They'll pass up a field goal attempt. It would have been a 45-yarder. Now they'll go for it on 4th.
There we
He's
go.
able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Now we'll get a stoppage here as it appears we've got
Tight
an
end
Eagles
attack.
slow to get up. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Right sideline, that's complete.
I'm glad I picked him up.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Running it with Jacobs. And he's able to get it
Take
down
it to the
2
2-minute warning.
It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
Wham.
Goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line.
Flippy flip. Oh no, they did that thing where they flippy flipped.
One of the tight ends comes in motion.
Oh no.
And he is going to be
And DK's injured.
the line of scrimmage. Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so we'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Willis on 3rd and goal. And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line.
Kick a little field
The
goal.
Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The kick by Carlson is
Boom.
good, and that will extend their lead even further. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
Right.
Philadelphia getting set to take the
cover 2.
field. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop any like that one.
Smith done dropped the ball.
Fair to say, hasn't been his best game.
A little bit of
football,
pressure
but
on him.
also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously,
Nah.
one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2
Third
moments
10.
together so they can make some progress in this one.
What if
Feels like they're getting caught in
I
between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a
do
little
a
bit
strong
about the
corner
clock
fire,
because you
and then
prefer
we
not
will
to give
flip
another
it.
shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
They go play action with Hurts.
No!
He's got his target. That's complete. He will have the first down and a bit more. Touchdown.
Well done.
Devontae Smith, 48 yards. And the Eagles get a late score here in the final minute of the first half.
55 seconds
Elliott
left.
good with a PAT. And it's now 13-7. The returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Raiders.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now with touchbacks coming back to the 25 instead of the 20, when guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown as this will be a touchback and bring it out to the 25. This offense ready for their upcoming series as we get a look at the former Heisman Trophy winner Devontae Smith. He's done his part, but so far it's been in a losing effort, so they've got to fix something.
But that doesn't mean changing anything, the way they're throwing the ball around and
That's
catches
right.
in production. Keep doing that. They're going to have to fix some things likely on defense to try and slow down their opponents.
But so far, he's north of 100 yards receiving. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Hurts to throw. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. Third down and 1. He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 14 yards through the air. Caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Hurts throw complete there to Smith. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Here's Jake Elliott. Career long, by the way, for him, 61 yards. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And this is off the left upright. And it comes back. It's no good. Looks like somebody's ready to begin the regular season, skipping over halftime here in the final game of the preseason. 3rd quarter. Here we go. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. Here's Willis now off the play fake. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And they run the option on 2nd down. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the 1st. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost...
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Here's Jacobs. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 85 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Willis now off of play action. That is caught. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on 3rd down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a 1st down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Willis. And it's caught. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, you just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football.
Wow. That wasn't what I expected.
Red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator, play caller in the league, They take particular delight in their red zone calls because those are the payoff ones. But you can't call a play if your team goes touchdown.
There you go, big dude.
From 3 yards out. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left. Willis will try and throw for this. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Pass incomplete. Third quarter on a Monday night with a 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll look to throw here. Drops this one down to Gainwell. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. We're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. From the gun, it's Hurts. Throw out wide is incomplete.
I could have had that if he took off.
But now we also have an injured player.
Like, I don't think my linebackers were catching him.
Preseason, hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. This will be fielded at the 17. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Malik Willis gets set to lead this offense once again. And he had the touchdown on the last drive, also 4 for 4. Very, very effective. What does he need to do to translate that forward into this drive?
Not think that what he saw in coverages last time is exactly what he's going to get again. He's got to play ahead and start thinking to himself, okay, we just did that. What are they going to do
right there. Like, you just got to hit him, bro.
And continue to encourage his offensive line to continue to give him
wide open.
Really good on the last drive. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Right. We're just going to take it into the 4th.
Force the incompletion on 1st down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
Bring in the backups.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love,
All right,
Philadelphia.
3rd and 8. Into this.
A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot.
Why not?
Big here to begin quarter number 4. And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
He caught it. He caught it.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him 32 on the play.
All right. Run.
Now a give up the middle. This is White. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain.
Oh, my chair's definitely broken.
Things up here, going with some tempo. 2nd and 6.
Boop.
It's brought in by Wilson. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Sid Wilson, 34 yards. And the Raiders up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And down he goes.
There we go.
Down a Raider sack. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. The Eagles send out their punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Returnable here from the 38. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Raiders offense ready to go. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time left here. They could definitely score on this drive, maybe even an ensuing drive as well, if they really want to drive home this landslide victory.
Yeah, we're certainly about to see just how aggressive they want to be here down the stretch. And what some coaches do is they try and meet it halfway, meaning they want to continue to run their offense, but they put in a lot of backups to do it, and then tell the opposing coach, hey,
I wish he would have adjusted his route.
I can't just let him sit over on the sidelines all the time.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll go up the middle with White, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. This offense has had a lot to like in this game. I don't know that last play, though, is going to make the highlight reel.
It's not going to make the highlight reel, but it will be the focus of the film session that the team has to sit through. I've sat through the...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown.
He was like wide open.
Scantling, 33 yards.
Like, I was so worried I was going to get sacked.
Start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. And out now come the Eagles. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
Now a throw here, hauled in. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game. And that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Again, he'll drop to throw. toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense, they're just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Back to throw again.
Oh, man, that was a good catch.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. Back to throw now on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
He made it.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man.
Fantasy league doesn't cover preseason.
Elliott good on the extra point. To 28. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. The result, Philadelphia in the end zone. From his end zone, Wilson. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Las Vegas' offense back out there ready to go. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
I have zero rooting interest in either team in this game. I only want a good game. But with all the offense we've seen from them tonight, it's kind of nice to see the defense step up and make a big play.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were ever going to get him in the backfield. Nice to see him get a stop. Under the lights
Well, that was the thing.
This offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to...
Skip. Advance to the bye week. I need to cut one guy. Although I need to go look at free agents. Flip back. Let's go to roster, improve team. Nobody I want. I was like, Manuel, what did I do? Like, I didn't do anything. It's not that bad. Let's see. Alright. I need need to cut somebody. Let's go to salaries. We'll go over to Super Bowl was rigged. How so? Do you have proof? Maybe some photos, perhaps? Alright, move the guy to the practice squad. That should take care of this. Alright, now we're going to be in season. What do we got? Patrick ran out of bounds, and they counted it as a first. I'm not sure I know what play you're talking about. Let's see. Will Lutz, Patrick Peterson. All right. I think we want, what, 2025? Turn down for what? Well, I think this is the one I'm going to go with. Warning. The contents of this file may contain offensive language. Joker with a surprised face? Is that what I'm getting there? Alright, we did that. Opening day keys. I'm going to say the run game. 150 plus yards. I can do that. Let's see. Does anybody want Jack Jones? Let's see. Stokes. Juwan Jennings. Super Bowl hero. Michael Thomas. Jalen Warren. That's not a bad trade at all. Although he might be on his last year. So we're just going to double check. Yep, he's a running back. Hmm. Khalil Herbert. I'm just rebuilding the Raiders. They tend to be bad every year, so I like to rebuild them a lot. Um, I'm pretty sure I rebuilt them in Mad 23 too, as well. Um, I just like helping bad teams, I guess. Marcus Jones, Ernest Jones, Jalen Warren. Yeah. 74. Man. Let's see. Let's see what I can get for Josh Jacobs. DJ Moore, T. Higgins. I think I made it to the Super Bowl last year with them, and I lost to the Cowboys terribly. Like it was bad, like bad. Let's see, that's not a terrible trade, but what else we got? Denzel Ward. He's 27. Let's see. Trent McDuffie. That's actually a good trade too, although I want to know how many years he has left on his contract. Kenny Moore. Amari Cooper. Trayvon Diggs, bro. Alright. Although they won't pay him too much. Bradley Chubb. Drake London. Dang. Deontay Banks. 80 with the superstar. A second, a third, and 2 sevenths. That's not a terrible trade. Christian Kirk. Garrett Wilson. That's a trade right there. But I need a corner. Brian Burns, man. Jabril Peppers. Puka Nakua. A second, a third, and a fifth. All right, we gotta look at Puka. See what his 3 years. An 88 overall. My best receiver is a 90 and 79. I feel like this guy's a legit receiver, though. And it's over. I don't know if I want to trade for Justin Jefferson. Like, let's see what his contract looks like. Yeah, he's got 1 year with $19 million left on it. I'll see if he hits free agency next year. But I don't need a rent a receiver. I need the real thing. Which, I mean, Puka for Josh Jacobs is one heck of a trade. The only issue is I've got 2 young receivers in DK Metcalf. So, I mean, I'm kind of set in that department. What I really need is a good corner. Like, a really good corner. Let's see. Sauce. Patrick Surtain. Trent McDuffie. I kind of want to see 2 more years. Well, I really need a little bit of everything. I mean, Marcus Epps isn't that good. None of my corners are that good. My right linebacker is not that good. My left linebacker is not that good. My defensive tackles aren't that good. Like, I need a little bit of everybody. Chill. What am I chilling at? Oh, am I turning the screen too fast for you? Is that what you're getting at? Let's see. So, I don't know how I feel about Malik Willis. I got him for 2 more years, and I'm kind of developing him. I drafted Jordan Travis, Jack Plummer, and Talia? Talia? I don't know. Tua's brother. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, Manuel. I appreciate your time. Have fun cleaning. Let's see. Mm. Well, set a season goal. Oh, that's right. I gotta change my playbook. That's one down. Who else we got? Johnny Wilson, 6'7" man. Bro. No. It's nice because this dude's big enough just to push him out of the way. But he's not incredibly fast. Like, to be honest, he probably makes a better tight end. Nope. Nope. Although he caught that, I'm kind of impressed with that fact. Bro, caught that one too. Oh, let's see.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Set. Ready, go. Let's go. Ready. Down. Set, hut.
He caught it. I'm surprised he caught that one.
Ready, ready. Let's go now. Hut, go. Here we go. Set. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Come on. Set. Set. Go. Here we go.
I don't know if I can do it.
Okay, ready? Set. Set, hut.
All right.
Ready?
Nope.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut. Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Ready. Set. Set, hut. Double. Ready, ready. Got it. Hut. Go. Let's go. Hut, hut. Ready up. Hut. Down. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Set. Let's go now. Set. Here we go. Set. Ready. Come on. Set. Hut, hut.
Of course, we gotta make it kind of interesting.
Ready. Go. Set. Hut. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Hut. On the ready. Ready. Ready.
There we go.
Ready. Hut. Go. Shut up. Let go. Ready, ready. Ready. Let's go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Hut, hut.
Or that could happen.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
I don't know if I can get this one.
Come on, come on. Set. Set, go. Go. Ready. Set. Go. Ready. Hot, hot. Let's go now. Get up.
There we go.
Ready, ready. Shut up. Ready.
Boom. Ha ha ha. Oh, you dropped it. Whoopsies. Oh well. I done did it. Okay, I'm gonna change the playbook real quick because I don't necessarily enjoy this one. Team schemes, maybe? No, I don't think it's that. I don't know if it's user settings. No. I feel like it is under manage staff. Manage roster, maybe? Sure, just line up. Alright, oh, I don't have a... let's go with... Nine in the pistol formation, 18 shotguns, 2 single backs, 5 specials. 189 shotgun plays and 96 pistol plays. Alright, we'll give that one a try. See if I can get benefit from it. $150 rushing yards is what I need.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And no run back on this one, so the new season will begin at the 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at at the 39. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
I thought it was 3rd down.
Give him 14 yards there and a Denver 1st down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Max Crosby. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from the guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchdown.
Let's see how this works.
They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now Willis on the bootleg. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Willis looking to throw it. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Oh, this first game is not going to be fun.
1 first down here.
Let's go, Milkman.
Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Brave want here.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for this. Here's Willis.
Oh my lord, he made it. Yeah, I haven't seen Brave today. He must be up to something.
Curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised.
I switched my playbook.
This situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on, or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Today, I'm doing much better, I guess. So I thought my dog was in the process of dying. She stopped eating and all this stuff, and I wasn't super happy. When I say my dog, it's a family dog. But I found out today that she just had a weird, like, infection. And so she should be better. So that was really good news. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's not a last week. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I know exactly how you must feel because I was ready. Like, it's not fun. But I'm fortunate. She had a really large, like, blue-nosed pit bull. Must have been a really nice looking dog.
on third down.
Nah, this one, she's a 14 years old, had him for 6 of them. Well, he sounds like he lived, yeah, he sounds like he lived a long life. And, you know, usually if they live a long life, they lived a really good life, so.
Carlson able to put this one through. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So they're able to get that drive.
My dog, she's a... Oh, Braves back. We're just speaking of the devil.
PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field
Brave,
goal.
did you ever get your football off the roof?
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. And Charles, nothing like squaring off with a division opponent, a division rival in week 1.
I take that as a
Do you
yes.
like that they are matching up this early, or would you
Oh, I
prefer
don't
a
like
game
this.
like this being
Oh, you
2 weeks
haven't?
down the road?
I actually like the early matchup for a few reasons, Brandon. First of all, it allows you to see that in the entire offseason and know, hey, right out of the gate, we're playing a division game.
Yeah, I sit down and I drink coffee and I say, I wonder if that kid ever got his football off the roof.
Watching teams try to survive that gauntlet when you do have injuries down the stretch. And last but not least, let's face it, we're TV
Oh, that's no
people.
good.
What a great game to sell right out of the gate.
And he gets this to the 35. Good
Take
for a
some
gain
time.
of 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Well, let's hope it
Comes third and the length of the football.
it comes off the top of the roof.
Broncos football as we begin.
Empty base flex.
As they've got it with a third down in less than a yard.
Do like a edge rush. Roof equals deep. You just
Back to throw here. Forced out to his left.
Good Lord.
Slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
I guess I don't have any advice for getting a ball off a roof. Best in the game. I don't really like it.
As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
It's okay.
Now a first down carry.
Honestly, I like that those playbooks I was playing with in Ultimate Team, but they don't have like a running gun offense, like a generic playbook. So I just switched to Baltimore's.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Did I hear what? That the Steelers released Mitch Trubisky and Chuck Okorafor and Presley Harvin III? Yes. Yes, sir, I did.
Always different, no matter what you do in practice. You can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Finding room at midfield.
I don't know. I don't feel like the Raiders have like a good like.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down. A nice completion there for the first down.
And you and the
Charles, you think
team
about the
versus team you
quarterbacks of
can
recent vintage
choose.
that have been thrust into action week 1. It's no guarantee
Spread double
of future
flex.
success, but we sure have seen some good ones.
We certainly have, partner. How about Joe Burrow with the Bengals?
I don't know. I don't feel like they have a lot of.
With the Cardinals, the best part about his game, had his
I don't
team
know.
right
It's like not a good mix, I guess. I don't know.
Watson is one division
Maybe I don't have like the right players either. Like I just looked and was like, I thought I built this team pretty good last season, and then found out that it was all like those stat buffs, and they went down immediately after the season started.
And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
No.
Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But what the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge?
Especially after I got to their defensive line. Like, they got 2 decent defensive ends, but like. Okay, Milkman. Thanks for hanging out.
He'll drop to throw. And it's
Yeah.
The Broncos unable to convert here on
Do you know him, Brave? Because I don't know Joseph Day.
winds up yielding nothing. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
Let's see if I can make this
So
work.
on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Chargers.
And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We always hate to see injuries, especially tough here
bootleg.
in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout.
Okay, we got Mayer.
Play action. Here's Willis. Got a man. It's Mayer. And they're going to have this across midfield.
Oh, that's right. I need to run for 150 yards.
Here's Jenkins.
So I should try that in this half. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like this either, but I'm going to have to run it, otherwise I'll get an offsides. See, watch. I'll try to audible again. Nope. I'm surprised. And go.
Once again, it's Jacobs. Baron Browning, the one who brought him down. Now 2nd and 5. On the handoff, this is Jacobs.
Ah!
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29.
All right. Let's see if I can get a slant play in here. No? No slants? Okay, right here.
The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down. Now Willis to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like
man.
wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
And the football going back over to the
Go on, Luke.
Broncos.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Super Bowl either, Brave. I didn't have a whole lot of fun watching it.
But really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down.
Oh, okay.
Get payoff. They want to pay homage to the defense.
That makes sense.
Drive, pay off in points for themselves.
Same name and everything.
On play action,
Get him! Oh, I missed him.
and it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed
All right, we got bunch strong, nasty.
every snap.
Let's go dive. Usually when I dive, I miss them. Like,
On the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd
all the time. No, that was the day guy. Next, Crazy. Spillane, if you put your hands up, it would have been fine. But no, now the drive continues. Blaming Robert Spillane.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. That's going to be knocked away.
Try to go deep on me. Not today. Zerg. All right.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation.
Let's switch into man coverage.
Pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Get it! No!
Incomplete.
Nathaniel!
And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming
All
up.
right, let's blitz.
Right where this setup down started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Now back to throw.
Nothing interesting.
Incomplete as well.
But I got a backup tight end, which was nice. Like, I needed a 3rd string tight end.
4th down, so
Because Eric Fisher was playing tight end, and that's a terrible position for him to play. But other than that, not really.
35 yards that time on the punt. And that will
I was shopping Josh Jacobs for a hot second.
Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
Let's see if I can make something happen. I'm not familiar with this playbook, so...
hips and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved him out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far, and able
all
to
right,
keep this offense
that
from creating a
didn't
major
work.
dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old school defense right now.
And my left tackle's injured. Crap. All right.
Now we get a stoppage because a member of the Raiders shaken up on that one. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. To the air on first down, here's Willis. Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And he's brought down, but not before reaching the 30.
Let's see if I can make this work.
On first down, Willis.
Nope.
Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told
empty
them,
chips.
You might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Wilson, Mayer, Metcalf. Just for funsies, we're gonna send Metcalf deep. See if they can keep up with all of them.
Right back to the air again with Willis. And that will be incomplete with
Oh, Michael Mayer, that's not how you catch a pass. Broken ribs. Awesome. He's out for 5 weeks.
Momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to
Empty
come up with a
quads.
percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Third down, it's Willis.
And that's not how I wanted to go. That's my bad.
Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to take over once again
all
at
right.
their own 25-yard line. 14 seconds, all that's left of this first half as they come up on first down. They'll start out here with the option left. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down.
Yeah, it happens.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left.
All right, 4 seconds. Hail Mary, Raven, and deep.
It's a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well. So give some credit to the defense.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how his first half will come to an end.
Got that first half over
we will save the
with.
Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third. Welcome back, Charles and I.
Ball back.
Ready for quarter number
Just gotta
3.
nail down
We'll see
this
if Week
playbook.
1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Now comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3.
All right, here we go.
Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And quickly they get to the line. Second down, Jacobs once more.
Run, Josh Jacobs, run.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
All right, we did that.
67 yards rushing
Now
for him
we got what, the
That was his
pistol?
10th carry of the ball game. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Establishing themselves here in the second
I
half.
was
Officially
running.
nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Going
Not
on
that
the
play.
ground with Jacobs. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because
That was
when you see him
I
get the
tried
ball and
passing
just
to
go,
the square because
in
usually I have
addition
an
to that
option there,
speed, it helps out his
but I
blockers.
didn't
They don't
have
to
an
block
option for some
long
reason.
because he's just going to speed right past them.
The first down play, to be frank, nothing short of awful, and now they have to deal with second and very long. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a third down.
All right,
Third
third
down.
down.
We're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Seventh play of this
not
drive
what I wanted.
coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Willis will look to throw it.
Ah!
Tries to force it in, and it's
See,
intercepted. Picked off by Drew Sanders.
I keep expecting them to adjust the route and me to overthrow that guy,
40-yard line.
but it's not
Tough
happening
way
like
to
that.
Start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game.
Manuel's back.
Yeah, they just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a
Did you
cliche,
get
but
your
they can get it done.
cleaning done, sir?
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Dope.
Again, it's Williams. Fighting through it, he's got space. And this one goes
Sounds
nowhere.
like a good
Losing
time.
yardage on the play back at the 46. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. Well designed as he'll take this down to
Shaking
the
my fist at the
30-yard line.
television.
It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Bronco first down. Nothing too fancy, just a carry up the middle, but a successful carry up the middle against this 3-4
Yeah, it sounds about right.
And to be able to do that, what do you have to control? The nose guard, right? Got to be able to move him. Otherwise, you're not getting anything up the middle. Nice job by the center. Got a little help from one of his friends playing guard.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Max Crosby now with his second sack here on opening night. Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a second and very long. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams.
Get him.
That's 7 yards on the ground, but it'll leave him with a healthy distance still to go.
All right,
on
third and 20.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And they're going to get him down well short.
Yeah,
of the
Luke
first
is on
as
the
he
East
can
Coast,
only get this to the
and
30. They do get 10 back.
Manuel
Still a
is
ways
on
to go
the
on fourth.
West Coast.
And this one is right down the middle. And they are on the board, trailing now at 6-3.
All right.
Whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it
You have to
does
get some points.
translate into 3 points.
We'll have to
begin
score
the
some
second
points.
half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. And Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slugged it out. But I think you're exactly right. We're at that stage of the game now where one of these offenses, if they make a big play, that could be the difference.
And he'll be out right at the 35. The decision to keep it turns out to be a good one. 11 yards in the first down.
First play of the drive, a first down run. Well, that sets you up for whichever way you want to go. Do you come right back and run the football again because you've got them on their heels? Or do you play chess match with them, break tendency, and go play action and go for the big shot?
1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a Monday night. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two
Just
teams
a field goal.
as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Oh no, here we go.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
See, I need 150 yards rushing.
Just give your superstar the ball and continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
They go play action with Willis. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
That was for the lead right there. They know they're in a position where fortune favors the brave. So they took their shot, but couldn't connect.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And the Broncos take over. First down.
All right.
And 10. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission.
This game should be over in 8 minutes.
To erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. And he roams across the 20 to the 24.
I don't want to play into overtime.
79 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he's going to have the Broncos first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They run it again with Williams. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Looking to throw. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's third down.
I certainly like what he did right there because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit. And he gets a small gain on the play.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 43. Excellent play there on third down. Give them 25 yards.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there.
Like,
not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team.
My username?
Too.
Back to throw now.
Like, you having trouble with the O?
This one swung out to
Yep,
Williams.
let's see.
No gain, and it's second down. Another completion there, and you think about the draft back in the spring. He's selected in the first round, getting the start here as we mentioned in week 1.
I'll have to figure it out because it's a special character.
Because going in the
with the 0 with the slash in it. I can't remember how I got that symbol, to be honest with you.
And I know he's excited about the opportunity.
I'll have to look at fixing it because it's a special symbol. If you're entering it on a keyboard, I think you have to enter like a menu. But that just makes it hard for people to search for my name, so I should probably fix that.
That one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
Well, this one's had a season's worth of throws already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Here's first and goal. They'll fake the jet sweep and instead give up the middle to Williams. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Williams will try again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Javonte Williams, a 6-yard touchdown run. Another a 4th-quarter drive to take the lead.
All right, here we go.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Took a lot of time off the clock.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he will be brought out here
when I got wrapped up at the 17, here we go.
Dropped at the 17. So the Raiders now down 10-6, a little under a minute 50 remaining. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's Willis. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pressure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Throwing, Willis. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
All right.
This defense
All
has been
right.
so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Now Willis. He finds Mayer here. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 39.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now in this
What do we got
situation,
here? Screen?
should be
Okay.
in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Willis to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now 2nd and 4. Willis to throw. That should have been intercepted, but he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down.
Well, I needed to figure out what I'm doing. It's a new playbook. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So.
Willis to throw.
And Malik Willis can't hit the broadside of a barn. All right.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Willis, gotta have this one.
Bro! Why didn't you hold on to the ball? You had it! Ah! Man couldn't hold on to the ball. Like, he had it. Like,
as he'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Yeah, it's Drake May.
And just how they envision the start of the season, kneeling it down, defense can't stop the clock. This one's a winner.
You know, it's really strange.
All right, that's game 1 with a new playbook.
Practice stuff really only happens like one time a week. The best teams I know, they practice starting back in OTAs. They want them to visualize.
I haven't watched them. I'll have to watch some tape on them.
And they got it done in this one.
Yep, and he gets them to 1-0. Well, partner, that'll do it.
The new guy done did me dirty. All right, what do we got back up here? Bye, Luke. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'll probably be streaming about 6 o'clock. That seems to be a time that's working so far. See, Tyrone Smith, broken ribs. Yeah, Milkman convinced me to sign Tyrone Smith. And I was like, I don't want to spend that much money. He was like, sign him. And I said, okay. Oh, wait, I gotta hire and assign scouts. Oh, this takes forever. All right. Corners and wide receivers. So, obviously, I'm gonna hit manage scouts. Fire everybody. Actually, you can stay because I need corners and wide receivers. Wide receiver, quarterback. Wide receiver, cornerback. Oh, Bear Alexander is good in this draft, if I recall correctly. Alright, but everybody else besides my 3-star scouts getting fired. Cool. Alright. Weast. Strengths. Wide receiver. Cornerback. Right end. Actually, I want to see how many ends they have. Nobody. They have Bear Alexander. Alright. Actually, I should see how many wide receivers they have too. Okay. Alright, central. Quarterback, wide receiver, left tackle. Let's look at the... couple tackles. Back end of the centers. Middle linebackers, right linebackers, corners, safeties, strong safeties. All right. We've got 10 more minutes. All right. I'm gonna hire a 1-star. And she can hang out in the central. Yep. All right. Northeast. Quarterback, halfback, cornerback. Yeah, them halfbacks look good. And the corners look pretty good. Although, and defensive tackles. Can I get a halfback and defensive tackle? Scout. RB. RB. It's not looking like it. I can get offensive tackles, but not defensive tackles. What's the tackle market look like here? 2, 3. How about the middle linebackers? Not really. What about interior linemen? See, Luke. Alright, I'm gonna get a 1-star. Running back. Actually, what does the receivers look like? It's just the back end of them. Alright. I want running back and tackles. Here we go. Hire, confirm. And they're going to the northeast. Alright, and then southeast. Quite a few quarterbacks. Decent amount of halfbacks. Oh, I'll find a QB. Somewhere. Out on the street. That's a lot of receivers. Yeah, do you know him? The GOAT in Georgia. Alright, left tackles, no. Guards. You know what I need is a defensive tackle. Do they have those? And they got a couple. They said left linebackers. Oh, Luke's back again. I do like the outside linebackers. Can I just get somebody who does linebackers? 9:15. Man, got 5 more minutes. Alright. I'll be sure to draft you. But you gotta change your name to Brave. Alright. What do we got? OLB. Interior offensive lineman. Lord, if I'm still doing this in, what'd you say, 8 years? 7 years? Yeah, if I'm still doing this in 7 years, I'll consider myself lucky. um, oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate your enthusiasm. We're gonna go with this person. And they're gonna go to work in the south. Alright. Perfect. Bleh. Advance to next week. Trade offers for Kuntz. Rock Yasin. Ventrell Miller. Christian Isian. No, nobody that I want to trade for. Why do I feel like he's better than my other safeties? We'll sign him and then cut him if we have to. It's because he is better than my other safety. Alright. Wonder if anybody would trade for you. Nobody wants him. Wait, can he go down to the practice squad? Because I will definitely put him down on the practice squad. We'll just release this giant right tackle. Practice squad. Perfect. Let's see. I could use a backup free safety. I really don't need this many linebackers. Come on, somebody's gonna want your contract. All right, let's see if I can trade somebody else, make it a little bit sweeter. How about this overpriced receiver? Christian Benford. That's actually a really good trade. All right, Luke. Third time's a charm. Have a good night. Tutu Atwell. Interesting. Quandre Diggs. He's 31. I don't need him. All right. Dope. Sweet. You think? If you're not, that's okay. I don't want to take a $21 million cap hit. But Benford is a good trade. No. Alright, what about Scalding and Cedric Wilson Jr.? The same guys and a 5th round pick. CD to get AJ Brown and Zacchaeus. I thought that said like Cheeto, and I was like, I don't know a Cheeto. All right, who else we got? Let's see. Right end, left linebacker, middle linebacker, right linebacker. I really don't want Jack Jones. Let's see if anybody wants him. Kyler Gordon, Mecole Hardman Jr., Christian Benford, a 3rd, a 5th, and a 7th. Leo Chanel, Julian Blackman, Dante Jackson, Byron Murphy Jr., oh man, okay, Juju, Devin White. Wow, they traded me Devin White. James Daniels. Let's see. I don't know about you, Luke. Alright, I don't need a left linebacker. I don't know. I feel like I just need another safety, and instead I'm light on safeties. Oh well. We'll run some drills, see how this goes. Well, now you have to watch it. I don't know, man. You're not missing a lot. Drills take a little while. Ah! Alright, but no cigars. Oh, this isn't going well. Yep, gotta restart. It's not your fault. Of course. Just like it totally wasn't my fault that I lost that last game. Definitely wasn't my fault. Alright. Let's see. Deep corner. Oh, that's not... Well, how many more of these do I got? I bet you if I just went like this. Nice. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Here we go. Man. That sounds like an excuse I would have pulled when I was a kid trying to watch cartoons. Like, the TV wouldn't turn off, Mom. I gotta watch cartoons for another half hour. Oh, man. Let's see if I can hit this real quick. Okay, so really, all I gotta do... Your pinky finger. What time is it anyway? Almost 9:30.
Hut, hut. Okay, break. Hut. Set. Set, go. Let's go. Set. Down. Set. On the set.
Travis? Jordan Travis? The Florida State quarterback?
Ready.
I think he won the Heisman last year. Was it last year?
Let's go now. Ready, go. Here we go, set.
Yeah, I don't know. I recognized the name and was like, that guy is someone who could have like a hidden development trait.
Ready.
And so I drafted him, and it turns out he's just a normal guy. Ooh.
Here we go.
Divine Diablo. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one.
Hut, hut.
Have a good night, Luke.
Hut. Ready,
9-6.
Set, go.
Yes,
Here we
10,000.
go. Here we go. Set.
All right, did that. Boom, 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 boom. Do it with Malik again. Like I said, as many times as I do this drill, you think he'd get more accurate, but he's not. He just not accurate at all.
Ready? Ready, right? Come on. Set. Ready? Down. Hut. Set. Set, go.
I knew that was going to be a thing.
Okay, ready? Go.
This guy's got butter all over his fingers.
Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Set up.
All right, I gotta restart that one.
On the set. Ready, right? Set up. Ready. Let's go.
Manuel's back.
Cut.
Oh, I messed that one up.
Here we go. Here we go. Set, go. Ready, ready.
Luke, you said that like an hour ago.
Here we go. Set. Go. Set. Ready. Hut, hut.
Ooh, that was my bad.
Come on. Set.
Perfection.
Set up. Down.
All that. 24 points.
Ready, break. Ready.
There we go.
Hut. Set. Set, go. Ready.
You ate nukes for breakfast. Like, what?
Let's go now. Go.
Is that some sort of young people slang I'm not familiar with?
Hut, hut. Set. Set up.
It's pretty normal.
Ready, right?
I was gonna say, Brave, I need you to translate for me. I don't know what nukes for breakfast are.
Ready. Here we go. Here we go.
It's not gonna happen.
On the ready.
They had a weird mental feeling.
Hut. Ready, ready.
Yeah, I know, Luke. You just kind of
Set, go.
you're like, I'm leaving. Uh-huh. Sure.
Ready, set.
All right. Let's see. All right, I think I might get this one.
Set. Go.
As long as I can continue.
Set. Ready. Hut, hut.
Oh, look, it's the guy who can't catch.
Okay, break.
I don't like. Well, that guy can catch.
Ready up. Ready, right.
Thought I had it, but I don't know. All right.
Got it. Ready. Ready.
Can I hurdle? I'm not good at it. Like, not good at all. Like, I'm bad at hurdles, I'm bad at celebrating. I'm like, I can do the basic stuff with the ball.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Except get my players to catch it, apparently. That's impossible.
Shut up.
Yes, sir, the diving accident. I'm gonna have to call this the Butterfingers accident over here. Not because of Luke and his Butterfingers, but because my receivers can't catch the ball. Like that, like what? You had it. A rumble in your house.
On the set. Ready, break. Ready, right? Ready. Ready.
Yes.
Here we go. Shot.
The Chiefs, for some odd reason, don't have any luck with receivers, and I don't know why.
On the double. Ready. Come on. Set. Go.
All right, I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get it. I did not enjoy the halftime show. Like, it was not a very exciting halftime show. Like, it felt really busy in the beginning, and it just... I don't know, it wasn't fun to watch. And then, like, I don't know, the Super Bowl has this habit of getting, like, performers who are, like, 20 years past their prime to perform at the Super Bowl. Like, when I was a kid, we had, what was it, Prince? And don't get me wrong, Prince is, you know, an amazing artist. My dad, that's the... Did you typo, or were you actually talking about him being a gay person? I forgot the Black Eyed Peas even played. I think they need... I'm calling it now. I think LMFAO is going to play the next 5 years. I just feel like that's the type of music they're going to go for. Alright, I think Stromberg needs to start here in a second. I'll give him another week of watching. Alright, we got that done. Alright, let's play another game. Luke's having an existential crisis. Do I need sleep? Bro, you probably got school tomorrow. You should probably go to bed.
Two clubs here, each looking to rebound from a Week 1 loss as we're underway on EA Sports. And all in all, a pretty solid return.
All right. Let's see if I can. Yeah, Manuel, but like, it's also what?
34 now. Here's 1st and 10.
You might not get what, Brave?
Off the play fake, here's Willis. Coming, and he's taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're right behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
I definitely picked the wrong spot there.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Now it looks like we've got a Raider here slow to get up.
See, I don't use the Ravens playbook. This is foreign.
This is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
All right, let's try it this way. What?
Sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th.
No, you know what? We're doing it. We're going to be dumb.
Their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
We're going to do it.
A scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this
the Philly special.
Side of the field on 4th down.
Oh, I got a feeling I'm going to have to aim for Troutman. Actually, let's see if Metcalf can make it.
They do go for
nope.
It. Here's Willis.
All right, there we go.
Taken in by Troutman. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
22 yards. A little bit of a counter. As my tackle gets pushed into me.
And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. A check on Jacobs from a week ago. 15 carries,
let's see how this goes.
Yards.
A key component of his team's offense. He will certainly stay in that role if he keeps producing like this.
Go!
Expecting to make a run and not only matching, but exceeding those numbers.
Luke, don't fail tests.
It's been a 7-play
Always try your hardest.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Is it? Is that don't sell your test? Am I using that term right, Brave? You don't try, you're selling it.
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
See, I'm gonna pick up the lingo. I'm gonna be that Steve Buscemi meme. Hello, kids. Enjoy your sandwich, sir.
And the Raiders will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line.
All right, we got single back, doubles.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Herbert. Start this drive out on the ground.
All right.
These are his numbers from last week's contest. 15 carries, 73 yards.
They put a lot of effort into game playing and establishing this ground game last week, and reward was a nice day rushing the ball. Helped them put a balanced offense out on the field. And that carry is an indicator that this ground game wants to be established again this week.
Now Herbert.
No!
Finds his target, Allen.
What's that?
They have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
A nice burst there as they'll get about 7 that time on the first down.
Watching
run.
this, you
That run
dumb.
right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get
I don't think
through.
I'm that
Pick up
dumb.
7 yards. Yeah, he's
I
probably
mean, maybe a
twirling
little
that
bit,
headset
but I'm
right
not
now,
like
saying,
dumb.
"We got it going, boys. Let's keep it going."
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
When trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And do between the legs dunk. Eating a sandwich and dunking stuff.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it. And that's normal NFL
Sounds like
football.
quite
You
the
gotta throw on
evening.
3rd and short, but you gotta hit it, don't you?
Yeah, and the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the
Alright,
offense
what do
on
we got?
the field.
Game plan.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th and inches, was it?
No, I mean, you get in those situations, 4th and 3, 4th and 4. That's a lot to, what would you say, a lot of pizza left in that box.
It certainly is. Not everyone dove in on that one. In today's NFL,
Touchdown, Chargers. A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chargers are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team
Alright.
has scored 7-7 here as the kicks
7-7.
away. The returner, Trey Tucker, going to bring this one out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas
Can I remember your favorite NFL team?
Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally.
Probably not, man.
All division games have a little extra to them.
It's not the Cowboys. It is the Cowboys, because you and Brave are the same fans.
It has that little extra juice.
Because I was like, you get along with Brave. I remember this.
Make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Second quarter from Vegas, the home-standing Raiders
Aha.
with football here. As
Genius.
they've got it with a 3rd down
Right.
coming up.
Let's see.
Shotgun snap to Willis.
Boop.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to
I had to
get the
think about it for a
fourth
second.
conversion.
I don't like the way that guy looks, so we're just gonna run it. Never mind, that's not the run I thought it was.
Willis, he goes down.
Silly me.
Following the sack, they'll come up here on a second
All right,
down
we're gonna
and
try
12.
this.
Here's Willis now off the play fake. A hit as
All
he
right.
throws there,
So
incomplete.
clearly,
The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack
I
on
need to
first
slow down
and a
and look
near
at this
sack.
playbook a
They
little
got to him
harder.
there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Twas closer. You are correct. Ooh, you know the best part is, like, I got DK over here in press coverage, but Malik Willis couldn't hit him even if he was wide open. Watch, ready? Okay, so safety moves. He's got a step. Nope.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out.
Got a sandwich done and a test that needs to be completed. Alright.
4th down, Willis. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. And they come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving and then some. Willis to throw once more. Catch made right side by Wilson. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a
We
loss
got
of
a
yard.
joker on our
Raiders had
hands.
0-1
What are we
on the
doing?
year following the
Zone
loss in the
bubble
opener.
alert.
And they were given a gift of 2 straight home games to start the campaign.
I don't like
Dropped
the way
one
that
of them
looks.
already. You have to figure a split of these two probably imperative.
And they did talk about that with us prior to the game, about how important it is to start the season 1-1, especially with 2 games at home. Because if you go 0-2, hard to make those up.
I don't
on
like
the road
that
as
look
the
at
season
all.
progresses.
All right, let's see how this goes.
From the gun, here's Willis. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Got that toasted
I
bread
know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his
and
big
LED
catch.
lights.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end. The kick by Carlson is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won?
Debate.
Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And Davis content just to bring this out
Single
to the
back.
25-yard line. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. On first down, it's Herbert. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Herbert. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Hang on now. We're going to pause here.
Bunch
We've got
quads.
an injured player.
All right.
Now, this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now, they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here.
Get him.
This one's going to go the wrong way. Losing
Get him.
yardage back at the 42. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here's Herbert.
There we go.
Got it. Max Crosby in there to bury him for a loss of 11. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
And this is going to be incomplete.
I don't think you ever told me what your favorite college team was, but
We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this.
these are things I don't remember. Of course, I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning, so.
Here as he gets this one away. That's taken on the 25. And he'll be out of bounds right
Yeah,
at
Brave,
the
where'd you
40.
go? I scored a whole 3 points. Mississippi State.
The Las Vegas
Now I
offense
know,
ready to start this
so I
next
can
drive.
forget about it
Last
until you
time,
ask
I remember
again
their
later.
Drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get him 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now the hard part is
No!
it's a play.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Sante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers will have solid field
all right.
position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at the 45. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set. From the 50, here's Herbert. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and And they'll spot it right at the 20. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment.
And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated. Because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Willis to throw on second.
Thank you. All right.
It's Metcalf. And he will step out of bounds all the way down inside the 40. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Is it Dak Prescott?
Willis looking to throw it.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
It's in the chat. It's definitely Dak Prescott.
Here, not the worst thing in the world.
I knew it.
1st and 10 actually gives them a chance to regroup. Relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Willis will look to pass again here.
Oh, no.
Oh. And the Chargers are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder.
It's because Malik Willis can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
Did he catch that?
Does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Yeah, I throw a lot of those, especially in the beginning.
Timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number
Get him.
one.
There we go.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts, so that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Herbert now. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Not much going on this drive. Looks like they're going to have to
try this again.
And right now, I know a lot of their fans are screaming for the OC to change things up, get away from what he's been calling. Sometimes you just need better execution of the plays that have been called.
And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds.
Time again to see Josh Jacobs and this Vegas offense operate.
He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend.
Now Willis. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
They'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly, they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
2nd and 10. Now Willis to throw.
And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, it's Willis. That is caught.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Oh. Well, I appreciate that you think that.
Last play of the half. Here's Willis. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And he's in.
Yes! All right.
The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous this way, that's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Okay, there we go.
Extra point by Carlson. Good. And it will take us to the
Who you have for wallpaper?
So we have reached halftime. So pin in that. We are going to move right
is
on to
it
the third quarter here.
Josh Jacobs? Question mark. Sorry guys, I was logging that play. I was like,
and we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis.
Plays for the Niners. Is it Christian McCaffrey?
A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback.
Or is it Juwan Jennings?
Now to start this third quarter.
Because he turned it up yesterday. Like, he did good. Or is it Frank Warner? It's got to be Frank Warner. Or Fred Warner. What am I talking about over here?
A big play there for LA. 62 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down.
We could go with Brock Purdy. Yeah, we'll how's Brock Purdy?
Herbert operating from the red zone. Blitz coming.
Not Brock.
Tyree Wilson. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go.
It's not a bad choice for wallpaper.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. That's going to be caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
First and goal.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the first and goal.
Spiller.
No!
Score. Touchdown Chargers.
Look, I don't even know what the score is.
The ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately,
I'm assuming it's Dak Prescott. Like, I feel like that's a...
Dropped it to 23. Get a look at DK Metcalf as this offense returns to the field. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not
Plays for the Bengals.
He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
Yeah, it's probably Joe Burrow. No? Is it Jamar Chase? I feel like he's a choice for... Oh, they got me for holding. It's got to be holding. I'm going to be so mad. All right.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
It's a cruel game. All right. Well, just do it again.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 70 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape, and that is not going to get it done. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. They do go for this. Here's Willis. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. In motion left goes a tight end. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll take,
of course, I still run into him.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he's going to get this one down to the 30. He'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use
I'm waiting for you to type psych because you've said that 3 times.
When you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff that we're looking for.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers 19. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Jacobs going to try the middle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here's Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second.
Get out them books. Start studying.
That were there earlier in the drive, dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Willis with a quick throw out wide. They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there? Swarming to it and not allowing that to happen. Did not let him get downfield.
Caught on the slant. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping him from a 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Can this defense hold him out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. From the gun, here's Willis. Able to, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Malik Willis with 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Raiders will add to their 4th quarter lead.
Okay.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the 1st row.
Here's Herbert. sack. Tyree Wilson able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Remember, throughout my career here, defensive coaches always say, guys, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. And they put themselves in a great spot with this big lead, and they know they've got to throw the ball.
These pass rushers have to be salivating. It is pin your ears back time indeed. Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation.
Bro,
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it.
I got lucky there.
The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short.
I mean, if you got school and like a test tomorrow, man, I
carry there, 2nd and 8.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the fourth quarter, we see both teams hold up the four
think
fingers.
it's not. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Yeah, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there. And this offense on third down today, not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This is 3rd and 8. Willis. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Fine.
Raiders. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line.
Who's a good NFL player?
The LA offense ready for this next possession.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that
I don't know,
last
there's a
drive.
lot
They
of them.
went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I'm not even. It's very unlike him, one of the most accurate guys in the league, totally off his game right now.
I don't know. I was going to ask you what you pin it on, but defensively, they've been pretty solid.
Well, sometimes, you know, those defenders, they get into the receivers pretty well, and if they chip away at their timing, it's going to...
One NFL defensive player.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field.
I don't
You've
know.
got options now.
Cam
Can they
Hayward.
dial up a blitz here, or just draw
Boom.
everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Going to throw on third down with Herbert. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
On fourth down, Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They go play action with Willis. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Breaks through the contact, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Brave, he might want
Jacobs
to play video games or something.
touchdown on the year. And the
He does that
Raiders are
sometimes.
able to strike quickly to add on
Or he also goes to school too, so he could have went to bed.
And the lead is now 24. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And last time, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Herbert. And that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of those tough guys that wants to answer the bell each and every play for his team. That might be throwing off his accuracy.
And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. What do they have for this?
I mean, like, if you got school and stuff, dude, like, it's probably a good idea, you know?
Here's Herbert. And that is incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference,
I know.
this team's going to have a lot
because
of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
That's the thing. Like,
here we go on fourth. Herbert trying to get it to Williams, but it's intercepted.
all right.
Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. They got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 43. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Well, fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench.
The football comes out. Jacobs lost it. And picked up
Oh,
by the Chargers.
Joshua.
And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injured player here as well. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soaking hot tub after this.
I'm always
good.
The entire game. Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Here's Herbert now on 2nd down. Open man is Palmer. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters.
I'm assuming
this deficit going to be
to
tough
bed.
to overcome here in the fourth, but a nice first down and a pickup on that.
Of course,
throw.
he is 3 hours behind East Coast, so maybe he had something to do. Maybe he got another sandwich. I don't know. I can only speculate
So the
so
ball
much.
down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Herbert back to the air. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Probably.
Herbert on third down now. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
They snap it to Herbert. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football.
Nice.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raider D, they get the football back. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Second down, Jacobs once more.
Oof.
They're going to snap
Well,
this play.
I got away with the win.
So.
So.
We have not seen that much today. This was a really nice display, Charles, of complimentary football, especially how much they were humming in the second.
Okay, we did that. Bruh. Let's see. Regional focused scouting. I was thinking about doing it after I did some Jefferson free agent after this season, unless the Vikings extend him long term. Yeah, I was thinking about cutting stream here in a little bit after this, after I look around, do some of this random stuff for a minute, you know. Let's see. Yeah, I'll check halfway through the season and see. But how long have I been doing this? It's 4.5 hours. Man. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna jump off for the night. I'm gonna get some sleep, you know. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your time. You guys have a good night. Get up on time for school and stuff. And with that, I'll probably be back tomorrow about 6 o'clock.